deserve it. Favor, me don't deserve it. The goodness I got all around me. Come make me dance like David got. Hey, who am I? You're mine for love. I really don't deserve your love. The way you love me, some reason I cannot explain this. Hey, but some people don't understand me. They call me unruly and rowdy. Then I like the way we are tired. Another thing, come when I think about. And when I think about how you raise me, there's a feeling and then that I can't go. Wait till it's the blessing of God. Nobody can understand me. Favor over. Hey, hey, hey. I love the things that you do. You never cease to amaze me. Yes. Look, the blessing raining down all over me. God have been so good to me. Nobody can understand me. And the favor raining down all over me. I love the things that you do. Hey, watch this. God is so good. God is so good. God is so good. He's so good to me. Everybody say,
God is so good. God is so good.
hey,
God
he's so good. He's so good to. One more time, help me sing, God.
is so good.
If you know God's been good,
God is so good.
if you know that God is so good, hey, one, two, what's we say? But some people don't understand me. They call me unruly and rowdy. They don't like the way we are tired. But I listen to them say. When I think about, hey, let's up your head. What I say is the blessing of God.
Blessings over me.
Nobody can understand me. Favor over.
Blessings over
And I tell you, you never cease to amaze me. Yes, look, the blessing raining down all over me. God have been so good to me, nobody can understand. And the favor raining down all over me. Hey, I love the things that you do. Look. Hey.
Are you experiencing loss of vision or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3 days with packages starting at $695. When you visit us, be mindful of the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. Please call us toll-free 800-2020 for expert advice on your vision needs or to book your appointment. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division.
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes, Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
Alright, thanks boss. Nah man. Ronnie,
Do you have $488 to lend, man?
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. 'Cause we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe. Just believe. Hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future. Believe in each other, and we will get there. Be mobile. Just believe.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for Gospel in the Bone Ministry every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. For the program, God's Last Warning Message. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel. For the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood." Remember, every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry, right here on the Street 919 FM.
The journey's almost
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hey, just in case you didn't know, every morning on the Street 919 FM, taking Sharon and Bruce Wayne, the Titans of Democracy. That's the morning show.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Well, a pleasant good morning to each and everyone, and welcome to this edition of the Titans of Democracy, right here on the Street 919 FM. Let me thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me here safe, sound, and all together in one piece. A pleasant good morning going out to my entire family. Good morning to Ms. Sharon Felix, Mr. Dominic Romain, and the entire family. Good morning to you, all our listeners, all our viewers, to everyone that's locked on online. Pleasant good morning also to the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. Good morning to Mr. Iwer George and his entire family. Sharo.
Boy. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to you, Bruce.
Morning, love.
And your entire family. Good morning to all of our listeners, far and wide, Trinidad, Tobago, and the world by extension. And let me take this opportunity to thank the Lord for waking up this morning in the land of the living and being here with you this morning. And I want to thank God for all our listeners and viewers all over the world, wherever you are this morning. I say good morning. What's going on? It's Monday morning in Trinidad and Tobago. Today is the day before independence.
Yes.
The 30th of August. 6:22 a.m. is the time. And of course, we're here with you this morning. Let me say good morning to Mr. Chance. Good morning to Mr. Napuna. Good morning to Deep South. Good morning to Village Tallman. Good morning to Mr. Porter Spain. Good morning to all the carols. Oh gosh, good morning to everybody. Good morning, everybody. Tobago, I hope you're locked on.
Yes, they are.
Praise the Lord and thank you, Jesus. I prayed so hard. Thank you so much. Good morning to Nashon. Good morning to all of you in Tobago, Mrs. Rowley, Mrs. Crosby, Mr. and Mrs. Archer, Mr. Trim. Come on, guys. Good morning to everybody. So, here we go. We live on YouTube?
Yes, we are live on YouTube at the
which one?
Iwer TV. Live on the street. Let me send it out. I'm missing something today.
Iwer TV live.
Yes, live broadcast on the street.
Where?
Also on Facebook.
What happened to him this morning?
Street 919 FM. Okay, so I've seen something different here, Sharon.
Okay. Huh?
Okay. So we live on Iwer TV. Fire Mode Fridays.
What? What it is?
Fire Mode Fridays.
Fire Mode Friday.
I'm going to edit it. I'm going to edit it. Hold on.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, man, they would find us just now. So we on Facebook. I'm seeing us there. Come on, right? So we're here on Facebook just now. Good. So we're on Facebook. So let me say good morning to all our Facebook, our Facebook viewers. Good morning to Audra Cole, Denise Cummings, Patsy Edwards, Looney Rodney. Good morning to Donna Walcott, Liz Whiteman, Tyrone Ortiz, Janice Matthews, Claudette Alexander, Veronica George, Gail Andrews, Marceline Ned. Morning, Marceline. Good morning to Gemma Blackman, Diane Olia Woods, Mohammed, Harold Warner. Oh gosh, they had some kind of name, boy. Jesus. Jennifer Scipio, Nigel O'Connor, Eden Thomas, Gerald Moses, Kimberly Dennis. Good morning to all of you. Maria Lyons, good morning to you. You've edited?
Yes.
Iwer TV-Live?
Iwer TV-Live broadcast on the Street 919 FM. Jesus.
Right, let me see if I find it myself.
I found it, as I opened my YouTube, I found it, but what it was saying wasn't the correct thing. Boy.
Oh Lord.
Yes, so I have it here. I am going to send it out.
Oh boy, I ain't seeing it.
I'll send it to you now.
All right. I tell you. I will wait to see if it come up. Maybe it's not to look at it today.
You know here what to do. You see when you open up when you open up your YouTube, before you type anything, there's a little button marked live. If you tap that button, it brings up any live that you would normally deal with. So you would automatically get it there like that.
So I open up YouTube. Is what going on with me here this morning? What happened? Well, everything gone.
Everything gone, you say, though.
These computers just like, man, they just get tired of it too, I was good. And then it just...
Okay, so I'm gonna do it on my end. So when I open up YouTube...
But I'm looking, I've seen live for all kind of body.
Right. So when you open up YouTube, and there's the search bar there, just below the search bar.
I touch live.
Right. When you touch live now, you have to scroll to see.
Well, I scroll, I see nothing like that here.
You didn't see that? Probably because of how I now edit it. So look at send it to your phone.
Go back. Well, it come to my phone, but
your YouTube.
It didn't come in. I seen live tracking hurricane, all kind of thing.
Your YouTube, your email sign in on your YouTube for your page?
I don't think on this one, no.
Okay.
Maybe that's why.
Well, look, I know put in mine and I get it. So we up on
all right,
YouTube.
I will.
Let me say good morning to each and everyone there on YouTube. Good morning to the guys on Facebook as well.
All right, I'm going to try again. Let's see. I know the I just have I am challenging one. I just have challenges, so
my kung fu was great this morning, I must say.
Your kung fu?
Yes, my kung fu was great.
You had some high falls.
All
right, so Trinidad. I can't find that. I can't do sleep off for that right now.
I need to get access.
I will find it in a while.
Guys, so check us out. We are on YouTube at Iwer TV live broadcast on the Street 919 FM, and you can check us out on Facebook at the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, and you will see us live in studio.
Right. I will find that a little later. Right?
All right.
Oh, go look at truck down. What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the river. But what is this? Right. So Trinidad and Tobago, while I'm looking, let me tell you what's going on in the news. So we in the Express this morning, and the headline says, Teacher's Nightmare. Tutor anxious about return to physical classes for children in October. Difference between religion and stupidity. Please take vaccine. Firearm owner held. Oh, Lord. All right, let me see what happened here. So, touch the news. Warning uncovered a difference between religion and stupidity. Archbishop Jason Gordon took time out of yesterday's Holy Mass to make a passionate plea to Roman Catholics to get vaccinated. Tutor slams government back to school plan. A logistical nightmare. This is how the Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association tutor is describing the government's plan to physically reopen schools for, you want to go in?
Yes. Schools for only fully vaccinated 4th, 5th, and 6th form pupils from October 1st.
So, we would have listened to all of the Ministry of Health updates. However, it is better it's every day with her. Because I lose track of some. And you know how children are. And we heard that there are some children, some couple of children getting COVID and in the hospital. You know that we had one of our listeners, our followers, whose daughter died from COVID because she had comorbidities. He got the virus, she got the virus. They both ended up in Cuba. She passed away. Right? And that was a nightmare. So we heard that. They had children with COVID. I think they give you a breakdown. I think one of the children is in ICU, right? So if we don't protect them against the virus and they go out to school, you know, they just mingle. No matter what you tell children, they're not washing hands every minute. They're gonna forget and take down masks because they want to play, they want to whatever. Teachers, I don't care what nobody tell me. Teachers, and putting that emphasis to walk behind students 24 hours or 8 hours a day while they're in school.
Sure, right.
Because when them want to sit down and talk, they talk, and who want to talk about this and who want to... They may have time to study your children, because it's their children. Send them to school. One man come to school with the virus, and the whole unvaccinated set get it in a critical way. Let me hear what you're going to say. I telling all you, if push come to shove, and I had to homeschool my child, I feel that's the only way I go in. Because I'm very skeptical. We as adults not listening. What you leave for the children? Not all of them. I mean, secondary school children will have a different understanding compared to primary school. Well, let's go ahead. Link between race and gun ownership. Research suggests that race is a definite motivator for gun purchases, says Dr. Benjamin Dowd Arrow, a public health professor at Florida State University. Man with two names jailed for 106 months. A man with two names was sentenced to serve a total of 106 months in jail for multiple offenses, including shop breaking, malicious damage, and breach of curfew. Woman fined $6,000 for cocaine trafficking. A Canupia woman plead guilty before a magistrate to the offenses of possession of cocaine for the purpose of trafficking. Citizens race for arms. Firearms sales have been soaring in Trinidad and Tobago over the past 2 years, the largest increase in the country's history. Prime Minister only fully vaccinated back to school. Only pupils who have been fully vaccinated against COVID-19 will be allowed back into classrooms for face-to-face classes from October 1st. I see this is August 28th. We have any update for COVID,
So
information, anyhow new cases?
Yesterday was 185 new cases. Just now, I can't remember well, I just never take track of the deaths. Now, girl, I just put me in a zone. Just now, I'll get fair. Move faster than that.
While I'm waiting, look at here.
You got it?
10 children in hospital with COVID. One is in the intensive care unit and another in the high dependency unit. This was disclosed by Principal Medical Officer Dr. Miriam Abdul Richards at the COVID-19 Coronavirus Ministry of Health press conference on Saturday. This means that 2 more children were admitted to hospital for COVID-19 since Wednesday, when Minister of Health Terence Yalsing said that 8 children were under hospital care. Hi, those are the stories in the Express this morning. In the Newsday, I see stakeholders back physical classes for vaccinated teens, but asks for prior consultations. Venezuelan woman fears daughter 16 was kidnapped. Lord. Tobago hotelers Government should work with churches to vaccinate. Police seize large arms cache firearms users, license holder held. Oh, good. Look at.
Yeah.
Huh? 3 teens, including minor, 15 held for Claxton Bay robbery. 185 new COVID-19 cases, 4 more deaths.
Yeah.
Met Office discontinues bad weather alert. 260 mailboxes installed at Demerara Heights. WASA to fix lifetime woes. Well, boy, a truck fall in a hole on the main road up in Pittsburgh. I told you the truck go down, nobody knew that they go down in a hole, you know. Apparently there was a hole, was not too large, so they put a sheet in over it. And I don't know what happened. So he goes straight down inside of that. I want to tell him, I mean down. The back wheel was down inside, can't come out. They had to bring all kind of crane, all kind of this, all kind of that. DL Singh, Pfizer vaccines for teachers, J&J doses roll out at health centers. Brian Manning continues father's Cuban Green Revolution project in Pleasantville. AG, is it that I saw? Yeah. AG Vera Bajan's appointment to Equal Opportunities Tribunal within the law. Religious leaders see ray of hope as Prime Minister looks to reopen places of worship September 6. Vaccination a key part of children's health in Trinidad and Tobago. Met Office issues bad weather alert, expect heavy rain on Sunday, and that went. That's passed. So I'm just giving you some of the old. Chief Medical Officer, 3 vaccinated people died of COVID-19. Let's see. 3 fully vaccinated people have died of COVID-19 since the vaccination process began in Trinidad and Tobago. Chief Medical Officer Dr. Roshan Parasram on Saturday said the 3 had severe comorbidities which possibly contributed to their death, even though they were fully vaccinated. We had 3 fully vaccinated persons out of the 668, giving us a percentage of 0.45 of all deaths that would have been vaccinated, meaning of the cases that would have died from June 8 to present. 668,099.45% were unvaccinated, which is what the data tells us from across the world, Parasram said on Saturday. He reported that deaths during the Prime Minister's COVID-19 press conference at the Diplomatic Center, St. Anne's. So, Olia, not because you're fully vaccinated, you want to expose yourself, but sometimes, Bruce, what I think happens is that you go and take your shots, and some people feel, well, I could wear no mask, I could do this, I could do that, I could. And sometimes just as they take the vaccine,
especially for comorbidities. You have to keep that in mind. Look, I
have to be real careful.
Still wear my mask, still spray down myself when I come home, take off my clothes. Same routine goes on.
Tobago COVID-19 deaths up to 64. Wow. Man steals cell phone from Education Ministry. Man 20, minor 60 charged with larceny by trick. Hocketa man 24 killed in drive-by, 2 children wounded. Well, Trinidad and Tobago, those are some of the stories in Express and Newsday. In The Guardian,
Saviors turn bandits. That's the headline on The Guardian. Men rescue truck driver. Yes, men rescue driver after truck falls in river, then rob him. Fighting for breath after his truck fell into a river when a major bridge in Maruga collapsed under him on Sunday. Truck driver Terrence Joseph clawed his way to safety with the help of 3 men. They don't properly well robbed the man, Lord Father. Archbishop begs citizens to get vaccinated. tutor ready to discuss return to classes with Gatsby Dolly. 4 female COVID-19. Okay, well, that I'm sure I know that already. CMTT launches Haiti Relief Drive. Excuse me. TNT soca artist on Notting Hill Carnival streaming list. Okay, cool. Plummetan farmers lose big after floods. Yeah. UNC calls for midnight curfew. 2 more shot dead in Trin City, Arima. Manzanilla teen identified as accident victim. Teens arrested for robbing doubles vendors. EMA, TCPD urge public to report illegal developments. Okay, traffic stop, that's the same thing. Hurricane Ida blasts ashore in Louisiana with major force. I see Mommy was watching that last night. 3 held with marijuana, 1 for breaching curfew, and vendor held with gun marijuana. So those are the stories making way in the Guardian at this time. The man who will truck in.
Well, I'm reading this story here.
Which one?
Well, the truck driver.
Uh-huh.
He said fighting for breath after his truck fell into a river when a major bridge in Maruga collapsed under him on Saturday. Truck driver Terence Joseph clawed his way to safety with the help of 3 men. But while he was thankful to be alive, Joseph recalled how his rescuers robbed him of $1,400 after saving him. This was all the money Joseph had to pay bills and buy food for his family. The father of one told Guardian Media that up to yesterday he still had not received medical treatment. Recalling the ordeal, Joseph, 39 of Marabella, said he collected a truckload of crushed metal and went to Edward Trace, Maruga, to drop it off at a hunter's camp where they were building a driveway. While traversing the forested road, Joseph said he came upon a group of scrap metal dealers who offered to take him to the location. The scrap metal dealers crossed the bridge first and followed. Then, all of a sudden, I heard a loud song, and all I saw was trees. The sky and the river as the truck went down with a ton. Joseph was thrown from the driver's seat to the back of the cab, and the truck began sinking. The scrap metal dealers came in after him. I heard one of them pounding the glass saying, "Don't worry, big man, I hear him. Fight your way out." He said another one of his rescuers jumped down into the river and said, "Breathe, catch yourself, try and come out." By then, the back of the truck was submerged, Joseph said. He added that his rescuer eventually opened the door and helped him onto the side railing. I slipped and fell into the river, and they came back down for me. But then I had swallowed half the river water. How we go swim? How we go swim? Oh, you go swallow half the river water. Then you, oh God! They threw down a strap, and I wrapped the strap around my hand. Then I scaled the river wall. Part of the wall was dislodged, but they pulled me up, Joseph added. He said in a confused state, he pulled out his wallet and his Samsung Galaxy 20 phone. One of the men told me, "Boy, your foot bleeding. Go and wash out. That is river water you went in," Joseph said. By the time he washed out the blood and came back, his wallet was empty and his rescuers and his phone were gone. Joseph said he was now worried about how he could pay the bills. "I am happy to be alive. They really saved me. I have a 7-year-old son who needs things and school opening. I have all my bills to pay, but don't worry, God will provide," he said. Joseph said the truck will have to remain in the forest until the bridge is fixed. There is no way that the truck can be brought out. There are 4 wooden bridges on the other side and the truck too heavy to pass, he said. He said he stayed in the forested area until nightfall, And when he went for medical treatment at the San Fernando General Hospital yesterday, there was a long wait, and he was fearful of becoming infected with COVID-19. He then went to Cuba Hospital, but there were more long lines, and he again left, fearful of contracting the virus while seeking medical attention. Joseph said he wanted assistance in getting medical aid. Meanwhile, resident Leo Morgan said the collapse of the bridge will cause hardship to over 75 farmers from Aruga. He said he plants 8 acres of land, and now that the bridge is gone, there was no way to bring out his produce. He wanted the government to look at fixing the situation because without that bridge, plenty people will suffer, Morgan said. He explained that some time ago, ANV Drilling was doing works in the Edward Trace Forest, and they used a steel beam to prop the bridge. Morgan said other bridges in the area were also on the brink of collapse. Councillor from Aruga Tableland, Joseph Laurent, said a team from the Princestown Regional Corporation will visit the area today. He said since the pandemic, many people had been planting the area to provide for their families, especially since unemployment was high. This area is highly traversed by Heritage Petroleum and other energy companies. So I'm not sure what will happen tomorrow, which is today, he said. The corporation will close off the road once a site visit is done. In the meantime, the corporation is asking people to stay away from the bridge. Also contacted for comment last night, Works Minister Rohan Sinanan said the bridge does not fall under the purview of the ministry. However, he will support the Responsibility Corporation to have it resolved, Sinanan added. Anyone wanting to assist Joseph with paying his bills can contact him at 473-5306. Just little, all you know me, I had to give my comment. I'm just little curious on the story. Little curious. Some things kind of little here and there with me. But, say what? So Trinidad and Tobago, this morning, I have an issue I want to deal with.
That they were teenagers all the...
Wait, right. I want to send you something, Bruce.
All right.
I'm sending it to you now. Right. So, right. So Trinidad and Tobago, 6:49 a.m. We are in a state of emergency. We also under curfew. And I'm still trying to understand. In a state of emergency, how will you give permission for persons to do a drive-by protest? I may be wrong. I'm just going. You all could correct me going down the road. And assembling at a point where we have Parliament is in session and we're in COVID at this time. So I saw the video. Kingsley came here to us one morning and told us what was going to happen. And for the love of me, I don't understand what transpired. So now, I am going to maybe write to the commissioner, the acting commissioner, to get approval to keep a drive-by protest for the next sitting of Parliament. And I want to hope that if my followers behave in the manner, that they'll be treated the same way. We had some time gone where we had David Welch, who was outside the Parliament, and that was another scenario. So the UNC, led by Kamla Prasad Bisesa, I am hoping, was not the author and director of that piece of bacchanal and confusion. Because I saw a gentleman there who is a member of the executive, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong in my analyzing. And the behavior of that individual makes me wonder, when will we in Trinidad and Tobago be mature enough to follow and practice the rules and regulations? I want to thank Mr. Chance for reminding me of this.
Sharon.
And I'm going to put it up to show you.
We have a few seconds.
The countdown is on.
Yeah.
We're going to put it up to show you when we come back from the ads. I want Bruce, while we're in the ads, to listen to it. I don't think I heard any obscene language.
Okay.
I want you to look at it. I want you to see the behavior. Because so help my God, if that was a little black boy behaving in that manner, he would have been locked up, roughed up, twisted up, tied up, thrown up, pelt up, however, and sent to prison or sent to a station. Let's put it at that. So, jump on the live on the Street 919 FM Facebook page and look for live on YouTube. I'm looking for it myself. Iwer TV / live broadcast. Look for it. So we go to the break and we will be right back.
Plenty pace, you like when I ride it. Bend, but I never break. I know that you like it so. Feel my body good, talk, body good. Rail scene like we Hollywood. All set, everybody good. Bring it back, your body not gay. 2 times they're calling my name. Come put that thing in your face. Take a sip, tell me how it tastes. Are you ready for me? Eh, pretty bam, 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 pretty bam, bam. Are you ready for me? Eh, pretty bam, 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 pretty bam, bam. Are you ready for me? Pretty bam, 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 pretty bam, bam. Are you ready for me? Eh, pretty bam, 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 pretty bam, bam. You wanna see how I roll that thing on your tongue? You wanna see how I bubble and dip and back? You wanna see you rise like early in the morning? I wanna see you work for it, yeah, work for it. Yeah, I like when it's plenty. You like when I ride it. Bend, but I never. I know that you like it so. Big deal, come up pretty good. Rail scene like we Hollywood. All set, everybody good. Look cute, but me. 2 times you calling my name. Sweat run like horse in a race. Come get that jump for your face. Are you ready for me? Goody bam bam bam, goody bam bam. Are you ready for me? Goody bam bam bam, goody bam bam. Are you ready for me? Goody bam bam bam, goody bam bam. Are you ready for me? Goody bam bam. Take a turn, then you wanna see how I roll that thing and get on. You wanna see how I bubble and dip on the mountain. You wanna see you rise like gold in the I wanna see you work for it, yeah, work for it. I like when it's plenty. You like when I ride it slow. Bend, but I never break. I know that you like it so.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains prebiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
Stay connected at home and to your home with Digicel Plus Smart Combo. We've combined our entertainment and smart services to give you simply more. More speed, more entertainment, more smart solutions, more savings. Get online faster with speed starting at 100 megabits per second. Enjoy better Wi-Fi coverage at home with smart Wi-Fi. Keep entertained with all the must-have TV channels. Feel safer at home with Smart Home. Get simply more with a Digicel Plus Smart Combo. Sign up for the Smart Glass Combo with 100 megabits per second, 27 channels, smart Wi-Fi, and smart home for only $499. Call 866 Plus or visit DigicelTT.com. Digicel Plus. Better together.
You have been asking for him, and now he's on every second and fourth Friday from 1:15 to 1:45. Pastor, lawyer Dave McKenzie on the street, 919 FM. Call him and ask him about any legal matters that may be confronting you. Also, you have questions about the Bible, about spirituality and religion. He is able to answer. Join Pastor, lawyer Dave McKenzie on the street, 919 FM. Every second and fourth Friday from 1:15 to 1:45, as he will be dealing with legal matters and matters of spirituality on the street, 919 FM.
Now it's time to take your vaccine. Vaccine with NSEB. Cause we ending COVID-19. It's a $2 million cash to be won. If you come first to register, then $1,000 is yours. And 100 people each week to be winning $5,000 show. Vaccine with NSEB. Vaccine with NSEB. Vaccine with NSEB. Vaccine with.
It's time to vaccine win over $2 million in prizes. Plus 2 lucky persons can win $50,000 each. Visit MLTBgames.com for more info and to register for your chance to win.
But when you think of mortgage, it's like a daunting feeling. I remember dealing with the rep, and it wasn't a judgmental process. She said, you can consolidate this, you can start to clear this off. It was really a comfortable feeling. It was a humane experience. So that gave me the confidence to say, yes, I can do this.
At TTMF, we're not just a mortgage company. We are your mortgage partner. TTMF, from here to home.
Let's celebrate with extra foods, plenty for 20 independent specials. Swiss mac and cheese, 4 for $20. Fruta Cool Kids, 10 for $20. Catelli tomato ketchup, 4 for $20. Maggie coconut milk powder, 4 for $20. Carrots 1 pound pack, 5 for $20. Happy pasta cuts, 5 for $20. Old Snacks chewy granola bars, 8 for $20. MP Chana, 4 for $20. And Holiday Foods cheese sticks, 8 for $20. So many great plenty for 20 specials. And sale runs from August 27th to September 6th. Extra foods, always extra for less.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and Fifth Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showin R. Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. Yes, we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe, just believe. Hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future, believe in each other, and we will get there. Be mobile. Just believe.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back, Sharu.
Yes, Bruce, I'm here.
Nice. You got through, you found it?
Yeah, well, I had to log on, put my WhatsApp onto the monitor.
Okay.
Because I wasn't finding it, so.
All right. I hope
so I'm seeing 230 something persons on. Right. So, Trinidad and Tobago. So first, to carry on the conversation before we went to the break, the ads. Every day, I continue to wonder what is really going on with our people in Trinidad and Tobago. We in a pandemic. We have a virus that you can't see, you can't touch, you can't smell it. But it's there. People are dying. People are getting infected. We have cases every day. But for some reason, the opposition don't care. We remember how many things. We had protests, we had vigil, we had this, we had that for the Barrett murder. And all kind of thing. It still didn't solve the matter of the pandemic going away. So today, I want to show you the behavior of a big man. A big man. And tell me, what was the reason? And I want us to be very honest in our discourse. And I'll tell you why. Because some of you callers would call here on our program on mornings. You'll say one thing, and then you go probably to another station or to another show and say something else. Let us be real in the conversation, across the borderline. I can't cut your tail. Bruce can't cut your tail. We want to hear the comments, the real comments of how you feel. I need my numbers to go up in order to put up this. Because I don't want anybody calling us after the program to tell me, or calling me while the program going on, to tell me, send that for me now. Look at it. All right? And I also want to tell our listeners and viewers, in our discussions, I want us to be very mature and mindful of what we see. And I will reiterate it again. You don't want us to be off the viewing sites. So I want you to be very mindful of how you craft your wording. That's all I'm saying to you. So I'm waiting on Bruce to come back on his chair. I'm asking you to up the numbers so that we can get this rolling.
Yes. Oh, yes.
If that behavior of which I saw, it would have been another discussion we have in here today. Facebook, 286 persons viewing.
I have it in place, Sharon.
And YouTube is also 2-something. 280. We could do better than that. We could do way, way, way better than that. You know, sometimes I feel as though our viewership on the live stream is being stifled. I don't know why. And I'm trying to understand, but I don't know why. But I just, to Nicole Graves and Hugh Bridgman, Gemma Julian, Sonia Williams, Rose Chester. As always, can't pronounce that good. Terry Gray, Lynette Sinclair, Marlene Morgan, Julia Matthews, Lynette Sinclair, I said that already. Juanita Nesbitt, thank you very much, Juanita. Yvette McKee, Sean Wharton, Deish Robin. I'm saying good morning to all of you, Roger James, on the YouTube. I may not have gotten all of you, but yes. Jerry Williams, Corey McEwen. Good morning to all of you. Good morning to all of my colleagues and friends at the Head Office and Unemployment Relief Program, Mrs. Helen Wharton, Mr. Lewis in their program, that's our manager. And to all the other persons who listened, Mr. St. Clair, all of you, good morning to all of you this morning. Sterling, my partner. The entire clip. Good morning to all of you. I'm doing all of that to make up time for the numbers to build up. You know? Doing that for the numbers to build up. 316 on Facebook. Come on, guys. We can do better than that. It's a disgusting sight to see big people behave in that manner. You know how these people behaving as though the government and the Prime Minister just call a SOE because they find out, what did it say the last time? People was coming from way to kill who?
Yeah.
And when they ask them about some documents, they say, oh, so somebody come from Israel. Look, some kind of something, so I can't remember all that. Because I find it was mad talk. So I want you to put it up, Bruce, but you listen to it so it have no obscene language, right?
No, I didn't have any obscene language. Probably as how there were cameras there and also the police that he was, right. The officer he was speaking to, so... You ready? I'm asking to be, yes, put it up. I want you to pay close attention to the individual's behavior. I want you to pay close attention. Now, if that was another person, they'd have done all he tail, throw he tail in a vehicle and gone with him. I want you to see this. But not only to see it, to understand what we face with. How can you tell me you issuing people being able to protest by way of driving cars, and you're driving but you have a phone making videos while you're driving by? I'm just asking. Go ahead, play the video.
Hey, hello! Where you running for? Where you running for? You give me a ticket, explain to me. The man tell me, the officer tell me, hold on, no, you hold on, you can't tell me what to say. Wow, if
he was my skin color, he done the van already.
Yeah, he's afraid. Oh, he give me up. Tell me pull out.
If was we skin color here, he done the van already. Yes, I was riding. It's not to the pull out and park. You pull out the cell phone. I want to have it on camera too.
And he's not giving me ticket.
No, he's not citizens. Oh no, the gathering, social distance. Social distance, social distance. Social distance. They're going to stop the process.
I wonder if everybody saw what we put up. So for persons who cannot see, who are not able to log on via the internet, what we just saw there is a man resembling or look like Brian Stone. A man who resembles or looks like Brian Stone. Carrying on to the police, because I think the police may have given him a ticket. So his behavior jumped out. I said it a while ago, and a gentleman said it while we were listening to the video or looking at it, that if it was a different skin color, you know, see what they do with him. If the police officer give you a ticket, he must tell you what he giving you the ticket for. So you out of your vehicle and you going after the police officer. 6 feet is the distance. You're almost all up in the man's face. I want to congratulate the police officer this morning for exercising patience and not doing anything that would have compromised him today. And I want to tell the Brian Stones, and if the person who we saw really is, it's kind of looking like him. You know, there are plenty of people resemble one another. So it might be a look-alike. I want to tell them, all you're on total, what the word I want to use is not radio friendly. Tata. And I want to tell the UNC that. And I want to tell people who continue to be digging up on the internet and sending information all over the place to frighten and confuse people. If the UNC have an issue with anything, why only a leader doesn't come out to protest? Why you don't see people of East India coming out to make all the bacchanal when it come to thing to expose all yourself? Because I remember a friend of mine tell me something, and I wouldn't forget it. And I wouldn't even repeat what he said, but that is to my understanding. Hypocritically, the leader of the UNC is telling children, go out and get vaccinated, talk from your heart, be truthful. So, lift the SOE Trinidad and Tobago. We still have the numbers still, for me it's still high. But lift the curfew, lift the SOE, open the borders, and let the foolishness begin. And then we have zessin party.
We got all kind of party.
All over Trinidad and Tobago, in every nook and cranny. I said it last week, is either we want to be alive or we want to die. Now the man who may, you know what somebody tell me, Bruce? And I get vexed with the person. But you know, every time I sit down and I think about it, it's making me feel more sick. You remember in the early stages of murder like that every minute.
Yeah.
And remember I say, but this thing's not like a business. And it's starting to get out of hand. I am asking this morning, asking you, Bruce, a question. You think it have people out there will know they have COVID and go spreading it all over the place just for political mileage? I just asking.
That's a very good question.
I am just asking. I'm just asking. Numbers to call? 307 0930 307 0930 475 7426 475 7426 and
342-0081. That's 342-0081. 466-5391. 466-5391.
And let me just say to all listenership this morning, the numbers that we sent you, for me, are not numbers for you to send WhatsApp with all them set a message. Please refrain from doing that, because I'll just take the two numbers off of WhatsApp. These phones are not built to use all that data and all that storage. Please do not send all this set a picture and this long chain of prayer and all these things. Don't send that on these phones. They are not able to keep that storage alive. What I want on these two phones are your name, contact number, ID number, and your address in order for you to collect the hamper.
Okay. I have one here.
That is what I want. Only thing I want, either text or WhatsApp to these numbers. Go ahead, take it.
Caller, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Bruce. Good morning to the world.
Morning.
Sharon, this morning I want to talk a little bit on the jab. Listen, it has some people showing
on the jabs?
No, I ain't talking
We're not talking about that, caller.
Listen to what Sharon is saying to you, caller. Listen to what Sharon is saying to you.
We're talking about the video that we just played, and I want us to stay on that course.
You're not listening. You're not listening.
And that, you see, that is the problem we have in this country. We're not disciplined enough to know when we have to do this in a particular way or not.
You have any by you?
No.
I have one here. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Hey, man.
Morning, Sharon. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Gilpin.
Morning.
Well, you see, as you say, according, if you're black, stay back. If you're white, you're right. And that is what's going through the country right through, because it was me or you, so really calaboose are ready. I'm telling you, the message against the morning, the Trinidad and Tobago, and Dr. Rowley, do what you have to do. Pull the throttle, full speed ahead, and hold it on the joystick and drive it, ride it. Don't care who say what, because they go say last time, all you stupid, all you didn't do, all you have to do what you have to do. Full speed at the throttle. Morning to everybody. Zina time they wake up. Go.
So then, I went on to the people page and I see, I wonder how UNC stalwart Indra Muhammad felt after Neil Gosain gave her a whooping $100, 4 20s and 1 10, $5 to her sister in paying her $1,000 ticket. She responded blindly on her call to protest outside Parliament. She even loaded her car of sycophants, but all the multi-million could have afforded was $100. Hard luck, Indra. Oh God, this UNC cabal, I ain't able with this page, huh? I have one here.
Go ahead.
Caller, good morning.
Morning, Miss Felix.
Good morning.
How are you going?
I'm good, I'm blessed, I'm highly favored.
Yes, let me just say morning to
Sister Brittany Williams, Taurus. Is here with me right now. So, Chan, what do you expect? As Manu just said, when you're black, you stay in the back. And as the hate for Dr. Rowley is just continuing. But Sharon, I want to say, Sharon, you have a problem with I calling this program on this station?
No. As a matter of fact, I look forward to your contribution.
I want to say something. You see, black people, you see, we problem is getting along. Right? They have a moderator on the show. If they find callers talking too long and calling back 3-4 times, it's their duty to conduct that. If callers want to put a program here, call Iwer, George and Piper. Right? Nobody will pay my phone bill when the month is up, and I likewise don't for other people. And I'm simply saying, I don't have no problem with calling back here because I have my business to see about. But if we, as a team, as people, right, and my love for Dr. Rowley, I never meet the man. The people want to call Dr. Rowley a million times for him to love them like them. I never meet the man. I love the man because he's principle. And people want to tell you how long you must talk, how much time you can call back, and them doing the same thing, but a million times in here and different program. Because they feel they're friends with people.
Wait, you're going over my head. I'm fighting.
No, I try not a bit. Because let me show you something. I try not to respond to callers, especially who on the team. And if people have a problem, you see pettiness, envy, and fight on, I have my track shoes out already to run. Because I had enough of that. We don't know how to get along. Everybody making a contribution. It has Bruce there, it has you there, it has Dominic there to curtail people. That is why Benoit told me someone, he don't receive certain calls from certain people who's calling radio station because they want to tell you how to run your program. Right? People have to know the place. At the end of the day, we're on the same team. And if people want to throw arrows, I have a problem with that. I go stop calling radio station and call programs where them don't call. Because them can call 3 and 4 times. Talk what kind of nonsense. Them over and over. But nobody else can do it. Right? And I just throwing out our date. At the end of the day, we have to get along and we have to show love to elders who doesn't encourage us. So we expect from young people, but Sharon is used a personal love. And I love the team. But here what? If every time I make a contribution and somebody in the team, PNM team had to come to knife down what I'm saying, I go stop calling. And I will call programs where I know people are against PNM. I have no problem with that. But thanks, Sharon. You enjoyed it and all the love and blessings. And thanks for giving me the opportunity to call. With all this, who's in charge of all the program, and we'll let people know that. If you want to cut me off, cut me off. No, I have no problem with that. But I have enough callers to determine. Thanks, Sharon Felix. Morning again, you and Bruce.
I lost. Bruce, where is that?
Well, I trying to figure out what's going on with my boy there. Partner call me at 340-2016.
Well, I now going and I want to find out where is that. Only know I not on that done. Nonsense.
Yeah, I want to know.
I not on that chippiness, so I want to find out where is that.
Yeah, my number, brethren. Call me after the show and let me.
Do we have other callers, please? Call.
Right, so I have one here.
Go ahead.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, my brother Bruce.
Morning.
Yeah, nice
good morning.
You know, and I mean, we were on one team, we try to get along and the tit for tat and them kind of thing. I mean, we just call Bruce and, talk to him, what's the problem, Rowley Jr.? Whatever little problem you have, call Bruce and Sean and talk to them on a personal level and, it didn't go.
That is not Rowley Jr.
That is not Rowley Jr. That wasn't Rowley Jr.
Oh, not Rowley Jr.
No,
okay,
that
right. Whoever they call, I call Bruce Shaw and I know how the thing on the side, it didn't sound good, them thing didn't sound good for our team player now, But also I want to endorse some Felix was saying about the behavior of that gentleman. And I have a question to ask this morning, and I'm going to ask some tools. But I have some question mark over Mr. Griffith here because this information, I think the morning before they came out to do that thing, they were talking about this right here and that intended match right here on this program. And before I know the TTP should have heard about it, I know Mr. Griffith will have heard about it, but he's an avid listener of this program. And I am saying somebody dropped the ball somewhere, or I have questions to ask Mr. Griffith. Are you still in there? Are you still holding something for the opposition? I have to ask that question. I would like it to get a second term. I believe that you're doing a fine job. But you have to declare your hand because this thing didn't look good. It could probably handle more professional that day in Port of Spain, right? And I want to tell them something. All this march and this protest and all of that, at the end of the day, that's all they're doing is that, and what has to be done for the betterment of our nation, right? When all the whole state of emergency and lots of people and do all they have to do, or they extend it because of one person, access of one person's life. Now 1.3 million people life is at stake with this pandemic. So all of a sudden me that all they don't want to hold, all they don't want to continue the SOE because people's human rights, and I didn't see nobody calling for human rights and thing when one person's life was at risk and she went and extended it. So Trinidad and Tobago don't be carried away or misled by the hypocrisy and the peacefulness of these people, or let's follow the science, follow the people and whatever, and let me lock down this thing and make this better for the betterment of our country. Sarah and Bruce, I look on and listen. Have a good morning. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Cheryl. Taking our next call here. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Well, sorry to hear that the previous caller was so I didn't want to say angry, but disenchanted really. But I want to believe I know what he's talking about. I believe it's a female caller. And I believe it's supposed to be either possible or Dominic, but I want to believe it's Dominic. And I think it was Dominic program. I want to believe it. If it's that, it's a female caller. But I'm sorry to hear that. Like, the whole that to heart. The whole that to heart and level down the pressure, man. I do.
Take another one. Caller, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Bruce. Good morning, Shara.
Morning.
I want to thank God for that caller before this last caller. I've been praying on this situation, observing this situation for a long while, Bruce. And I'm happy for that caller this morning. Thank God. Bye.
Yeah, Mike.
I got a bit of insight, but I will keep that to myself. I will keep that to myself. All I want to say on this program, you're all entitled to call. The option is up to us if we find we want to cut you off, and there's a very nice way to do that. So, I don't think when I come here to sit down on a morning, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, that the persons who pay my salary have said to me, I don't want Jane, I don't want Harry, I don't want this one to talk. I open the lines to everybody. The option is mine to take or not to take. Trinidad and Tobago, we continue to take your calls, and I want to hear what you have to say.
No, guys,
put it back
Sean,
up.
Before you say anything, let me remind everybody, we are not talking about what my friend called and spoke about. Hey, guys, we are talking about the video that we just played, what I am going to play again for you, right? Sharon herself has dealt with the whole situation. We are leaving it right there, right? Just a heads up, because I know if I don't say this, everybody going to call and going to go.
And you know, we have this kind of thing we like to say. I want to tell people, it doesn't be nice to do somebody that.
Exactly.
We know we have some callers who would want to talk long. You, as the moderator, have to curb it. So sometimes they call, and after the person hang up and somebody else call, oh God, you know how long I'm in the line? Oh God. Oh God, we don't do that now to offend nobody. The onus is upon us to control the calls. So if I want to sit down here and listen to you for a whole 10 minutes, is not the caller to be blamed? You have to control your show. Anyhow, so we're going back and play the video for you. And again, I want you to look. We had acts, the tax, we had protests like that all over Trinidad and Tobago. All you remember that? So they start back with the protest, but I want you to watch, because they're paying the people to come out, you know. They ain't just coming out, jumping out for free, you know. They're being paid. All right.
It's trying to, if that's the case, they need to pay my boy.
Oh, now and he's supposed to put them before the court.
But that's what's going on, eh?
Pay all your bills. Or they like to hire people when it's election time, and when that time reach, all they don't want to pay them the money. Pay your bills. Instead of paying for protesters, pay your bills. So, listeners and viewers, I'm putting up the video again because I want you to see. And while that is happening, I'm taking a call. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Tobago here. We cut off from the radio, eh?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. There's somebody else now telling me that there.
Hello?
Yes, okay.
Yeah, we're not on air on the radio.
All right, thanks.
Yeah.
I know. Let me just apologize. But I tell you, no, we governed by the internet, eh? And right now, the internet overloaded. Because everybody on. So I want people to look at the video for what it is. That could have never, if that was me carrying on so, they don't pelt me in a vehicle.
But
watch it.
Sharon, the next thing is that I forget the correct wording, but you will understand what I mean when I say you're not supposed to run up on a police officer like that.
No, but that's what I tell you, we are lawless people, boy.
The officer could see it as a threat and move to suit, you know.
And you going up on the man. Remember, he's carrying a firearm.
Exactly.
You going up to him. Supposing I respond.
Yeah, because he don't know what you running up on him to go and do. So
up in the man's face.
Ah, boy.
That is total madness.
Yeah, boy.
Only good, yes. Trinidad and Tobago, we reach where we going, you know. We reach where we going. Trust me when I tell all of that. Trust me. We continue to take your calls. Where is Mr. Chance? Like Mr. Chance sleeping late again today? Mr. Chance, could you please get up? Because I was on last night late and he was online.
Uh-huh.
Yes, after 12. Get up, Mr. Chance.
Oh, gosh.
And here he is. Yes, Daddy Chance.
Yeah, right here, you know. I'm right here with my arrow. And I'm pointed. We're just waiting. Bruce, I agree with you. We shouldn't pursue that. But I want to tell Mr. St. James, sir, I enjoy your contribution.
I too.
Right, sir? And I'll leave it right there. And I want you to understand, this is how the world you're in. You have to. I know people. I know people that make noise with chancy too long to, you know, but I don't care. If once you all give me say, well, all right, I'm saying something sensible, fine. Forget them. Make your contribution. And if the host recognize that you're off limit, fine. But don't allow anybody else to put you off, because your contributions are interesting and I love to hear them. So, Ms. Felix, I want to tell you, and I have been concerned about this for some time, you know, Ms. Felix. I've been concerned I understand why a country is placed under a state of emergency during a pandemic. Because this has happened in countries all over the world, as I've said, in the 5 continents of the world. In fact, more than 100 of them have had state of emergency. And those prime ministers and presidents were not dictators, you know. This is what is happening in this country because the prime minister had to take some tough action to deal with a virus that you can't see. A virus that is killing people. There's a label put on the prime minister as a dictator. And that's the first point I want to make. And we have to start to understand that. And another time, another topic, I want to talk in more detail about that. But to come back to this particular, what I'm seeing there, I have to ask some questions to the Commissioner of Police and the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. I think, as a citizen, I'm not a policeman, but prevention, as I've always said, is better than cure. I heard as a citizen, there were so many plans to drive around the parliament, to honk the horn, to gather, to come down there for them. Did the police hear that? Didn't the Commissioner of Police and the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service hear all those plans? They must have. No. As a citizen, I think that if I am aware that in that parliament will be the Prime Minister, government ministers, members of the opposition, and the government of Trinidad and Tobago, and the people who sit in that parliament, you know, that's the government. I don't care whatever government they are, but they are the government. Is it necessary to put things in place to ensure that the safety of those persons going to the parliament? Would it be necessary at that point in time to place a cordon around the Red House to redirect the traffic? If you're aware that traffic is going to be passing there and they want to do certain things, what else they could do when they drive the car? Wouldn't it be a preventative measure to, on that particular day when the government is sitting, opposition and the government sitting, that you create a scenario where people will not have the opportunity to drive around the parliament? Do you know what they have in their hands in the car? You don't know. So we need to take prevention, and that's why I'm asking the Commissioner of Police whether he dropped the ball. Thank God nothing happened. But there were instances we saw in other countries where something happened. Isn't prevention better than cure? I've said that before. So I thought as well that the police, the Commissioner of Police, have some questions to answer. And the other one I want to ask that question. The other question I want to ask. Is there a law for the white and privileged and another law for the cockroaches? I'm asking that question, you know, because what I saw there, I saw a man of color, being able to do all what he did there, run and challenge the police. What are you giving that ticket for? And the Phoenix, there is another video with the same man driving, and the police stopped him, and he pointed out his hand as well, and he drove off, and there's another policeman standing in the middle of the road, and he drove right up to him, that same gentleman. And there's a confrontation as well. What happened? Even though he got a ticket and so on, but the question still remains. Is there one law for the white and wealthy, another law for the cockroaches? Mr. Commissioner of Police, I rest my case. Thank you very much, Mr.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance.
Sharon.
And Bruce, I sent you another
I'm
video.
more eager to play it. Yeah, yes, I send you a message telling you, I'm going and listen to it. I want to play it now. Only go on.
Wait, hold on. Why are you getting on?
Mr. Chance probably still on.
Right, right. Good. So, you saw that, you're ready to play the other video?
Yes. Yes.
Right. Trinidad and Tobago. I doesn't come to interfere with nobody, eh? I'm telling all you. I am a person, I have zero tolerance for nonsense. And I ain't going to be no party member and behaving in that manner, because at the end of the day, it is my character going to be stained.
Yep.
No politician not going to pay for my character. None. I'm not doing that for nobody. I'm telling all you. I'm putting my case on the table. I'm not doing that for nobody. So I put in a next video for you to see. The behavior. This man supposed to be a member of the executive, you know. And he looking like Brian Stone. That is the same man. Instead of doing all of that, why he ain't go and find Dr. Rowley money to pay him? He paid Dr. Rowley his money yet? Put it, all you need to jump on and see this. Thank you, Facebook, 402. Thank you, Facebook. I don't know where the YouTubers are. 367, only making Facebook beat all your back this morning. And jump on. Listeners, radio listeners, you had to get yourself equipped, you know. You had to put a little data on a morning on the phone so you could get when we are back and all like this for you to see. I want all you to see the behavior of this man. And tell me, Trinidad and Tobago, if this is what Gary Griffith had expected would have been done, how you could give these people permission? We in a state of emergency. We have curfew in effect. How can these people get permission to do these things? Now, supposing this had turned out to be a big fracas in Port of Spain, what would you have been telling the population of this country today? What you would have been saying, how come these people get permission to do this kind of dotishness? All you jump on and see. If all you feel the one I played before was bad, I want you to see this one and tell me if that was you. I'm being real this morning. All you, I get in more vex. If that was somebody from Lavantil Sealats or the Beatum, they do that, you think they would have been cautioned in that manner? Watch it. I want you to watch it. Come YouTube. You can give me right. Thank you. Give me 400. Hey, all you don't play with me, man.
You ready?
I had to beg like hell. 475 on Facebook. Yes, put it up. I want you to watch. Watch it, his behavior.
Stop that vehicle. For what reason? I didn't roll over no foot, sir.
For those of you who listen on the radio,
am I under arrest?
So, this person who looks or resembles Brian Stone would have been stopped by the police officer, maybe to caution him, so the other police officer stop him on top. He running over the man foot. It looking so?
Under what?
I want you to look at it carefully. Tell me if this man wasn't to be arrested. Tell me if this man wasn't to be arrested.
With all respect, I have a right to know why. Well, he will tell me why. No problem. I'm going to obey the law. You have to obey the law too. I have a right.
Was a little black boy. You would have seen the behavior. Man, he might have been dragged out to the car.
Listen, look at this guy.
Immediately handcuffed and put somewhere to sit down. This man was allowed to mentally abuse these officers.
I would not get
almost running over one of them.
I want to know the reason why.
And then walking behind the officer and
private permit. I know that.
you.
I respect that. I just need to know what are you saying? I don't have a right to citizen to know why?
But I'm telling you. You didn't have to think twice. Watch your behavior.
Are you saying I don't have a right to ask?
And the officer is trying to be he taking his time, exercising all the patients. I want them to do that to the other areas too. You see what that man do? Viewers, did you see what that gentleman did? YouTubers, did you see that video clearly? If you saw the video clearly and you understand what's going on, you just put up on your screen here to tell me, yes, you saw it, you understood what is taking place. Did you understand what you just saw? That man resembles a man called Brian Stone, who is a member of the executive of the UNC. He looks like the man. Resemble him? Plenty. And if my memory serves me well, he resembled that same man called Brian Stone, who Dr. Rowley had sued. If my memory serves me well, he looking like that man. Watch it good. Open your lines, Bruce. And I want to read here again. Only first the bacchanals, it hot. I want to remind all you.
Come down, no start.
That when you do things like that, you have to stand it alone. So here what they're saying. I'm reading from an article on the UNC cabal. I'm just sharing what I see there. I don't know if it's true, but me, I know somebody's spying on somebody. So it is not my writing, it's not my words, I'm just reading. Amit, the hypocrite, I wouldn't say the next one. Amit is the counselor for Arang. Where's Warner Village? I think so. Amit recently refused to assist farmers in his community because he was not getting, Massachusetts, hold on, you had to call me back. He was not getting, oh gosh, Massachusetts, hold on. Call us back, we're going to the, so he refused to assist farmers in his community because he was not getting the kudos. The same Amit, oh God, where you going? Right, is asking for assistance to pay the ticket for the lawbreakers. So hear them now. Come on, Amit. Indra Maharaj can handle her stories. They're saying here how she received contract and thing under UNC. Me, I know nothing about that. That's not my business. So here's a screenshot of what happened. Amit Sukhan, yeah, something so. I ain't too sure this is right. Good evening, all. This is our very own activist Indra Mohammed being distastefully punished for a wrong offense, also standing up for a party, and I will stand with her openly. What is done, and they are PNM police put there to defend our nation stands. I wish to commit towards the payment of this ticket, and also I am proposing and asking members to chip in something small to pay for this ticket and not burden our sister with this payment in these hard times. Let's come together once again, team. Let's just do it. Let's just get it done. It's unfair for Indra to pay for this ticket. Listen. Neil Gosan, I will assist her in paying if she has to pay. And I think he must give her $100. And they tell you how they broke it down. 4 20s, a 10, and 2 5s, something like that. So she got $100. And I read that to show the kings, these and the guards and them, when you jump out your skin and you're going there to play your protecting or you're this big bad wolf for the UNC, got a trash, how they call you all. They ain't helping all you with nothing. Nothing. And I ain't making myself no fool for no political party. Right can be wrong and wrong can be right. Take that. They send all you to Hong Kong and to protest, but they didn't tell all you. If all you get locked up, all you get ticket, we go pay it. Take that and put in all your pipe and smoke it. We go into the break. Coming back at 8 o'clock.
your name. I did ask your friend that name. What? When last did they talk to you? So long I ain't talked to you. Look how funny you're in my sight. Didn't know you was here tonight. It looks like I want to hear you. Sing it out. I told you. I told you when. Look how things happen. Look how things happen. So let me have a pan. I don't even want to. Right now I want to see some hands in the air. Put them up, put them up, put them up, put them up. Hey! So kick it, kick it. Give me the wine that I want long time. Ring, ding, 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 ding. So glad to see you, my friend, from long time. Let me just take a while. I wanna hold on together and look my way all night. And I'm glad to see you, my friend, from long ago. Don't even want to go. Everybody, what we say, what we say, what we say. Hey, Solomon! Kick it, kick it. Give me the wine that I want long time. Hey, Solomon! I'm for my love you. I love you. What we say, what we say.
Are you experiencing loss of vision, or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open, and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3 days with packages starting at $695. When you visit us, be mindful of the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. Please call us toll-free 800-2020 for expert advice on your vision needs or to book your appointment. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Simpson's Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35-1. Play ways giving you more mega for your money. Win 35-1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35-1 in every playway mega mix draw. If the mega bonus ball calls, that means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Play mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the lime had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the live wire. I'm on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, Lime on the Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gotta be home in time for the curfew. Keep safe.
For TTMF customers making payments over the counter, our tellers at all our offices will be open to make your mortgage payments on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday during the period August 9th to 20th from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. and daily from August 23rd to September 3rd from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. To make appointments, request letters, access other documents and other services, please visit our online customer service center at www.ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
Now it's time to take your vaccine. Vaccine win with NSEB. Cause we ending COVID-19. It's up $2 million cash to be won. If you come first to register, then $1,000 is yours. And 100 people each week to be winning $5,000 sure. Vaccine with NSEB. Vaccine with NSEB. Vaccine with NSEB. Vaccine with.
It's time to Vaccine win over $2 million in prizes. Plus 2 lucky persons can win $50,000 each. Visit nlcbgames.com for more info and to register for your chance to win.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I could buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools. Alright, thanks boss. Nah man. Ronnie, do you have $488 to lend me?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of August 29th, 2021 stands at new positive cases 185, total active cases 4,592, total recovered patients 38,611. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present, 44,481. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Find an accountability partner. An accountability partner is exactly what it sounds like. Your accountability partner is
just there to keep you on track when it comes to your finances. They are there to keep you motivated and to help you stay the course, especially through challenging times. For most people, an accountability partner is a spouse. However, an accountability partner can be any individual you trust and value their input and guidance. Having an accountability partner can be the extra motivation you need to reach your financial goals. That was your financial tip brought to you by The Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hey, just in case you didn't know, every morning on The Street 919 FM, taking Sharon and Bruce Wayne, the Titans of Democracy. That's the morning show.
So welcome back on the inside. Just a bit of information for you. International cricket superstars Karen Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lindell Simmons and Riyad Emirates, even Raymond Ramnarine and Ravi B has all been using Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. So what about you? Just pick up a bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. So live long and stay strong with Omega XL. What is convenience? Convenience is paying your Digicel bill while staying in and staying safe by paying with your Visa debit card on My Digicel app. No need to use a credit card. We make it easy to use your debit card to pay your bill, top up or purchase a plan. Download the My Digicel app in your mobile app store today. And Value Optical wishes to advise the public that all 13 branches will now be open full-time to provide expert eye care services to you. All of our regular services are now available. And you please contact us at 225-4865 or toll-free 800-2020 for all inquiries on opening hours, eye testing availability, and how we can assist your eye care needs. Value Optical, caring for your eyes. For all your hardware, building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, gravel and sand, even PowerMaster, Optima, Vata and Megastar batteries starting from $488. And this is all happening at Johnny Q, number 15 Arpita Avenue, Woodbrook, and our new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands Mall, Tobago, off the Claude Noel Highway. Just call 63 Tools. Oh, yes.
Yeah. So, we're back. Trinidad and Tobago. We're back. That's the behavior of the UNC-style executive members. So, what you expect others to do? I have a call here, going straight to the line. Mr. Napuna, morning.
Morning, Shopwan.
Morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
It's a chance. Good morning to you, my darling. Good morning to everybody. Angie. Good morning, sweetheart. Good morning, Mr. Julian. Good morning. Since I said I love you, I heard you the other morning. I feel so proud to know you're getting. She calling the wrong number all the time, you know, Sharon. She calling the gentleman with the service and her son with the children. By the number she calling thinking at the station.
Oh, Lord.
That finally be the car. Sharon, listen, let me ask you that. I'm watching all what's going on in it. I ain't saying nothing. I don't understand how the police going so lenient with these people. I don't know if they're trying to set up Gary Gusto to lose the job. Because they're doing all the things that they do. They're not getting us support from public. How Mr. Gary Gusto could be giving them authority if he's doing it, whoever doing it. He don't want to come back to work fast anymore, Sharon. These police are actually torturing the man in the face. They're doing things like they don't care like that little boy run this country, boy. I hear this little boy, he's a little boy or a little girl, whoever he is. And he coming out and talking anyhow. Sharon, that guy nowhere else. Nowhere else in the world that could happen. That people have no respect. And people say about the mother worried about him, she worried. Because we were there in China house, we would have find a home for you, He couldn't live under my roof. The guy is so disrespectful, I don't call him no man, he's a boy. Sharon, I don't want to say no more because I'm hurt. I am hurting, I watch it, I like how we could fit. I want them to give a man another chance, but what's going on at the last moment here? But we go to the other prove yourself, walk into Jerusalem just like that, You don't do it, I don't know what's wrong with him, boy. We have to look deeper within his surface, We really have to look beneath his surface as well, let's say, Sharon, I'm going, I really can't take it. I started to watch that man all up in the police case, boy. And they have cameras, and you don't work on the police and the mother. They pay them and such a batch of lawyers. When I watch children go down there and pick it up, going to shoot and kill one another, they're just learning to be lawyers. To dominate the country. They realize that. Black and chicken are learn the boy. China, go on.
Thank you very much, Ms. Tunapuna. Let me just set some rules and guidelines, and I think we need to start to do that for our YouTubers and Facebook streamers. I want us to curb the conversation on this chatting. And Bruce, I'm asking you to just look at it, because I'm going to ask people to be taken off of the thing if you all continue like that. This S.A.M. Wilson, whoever you are, you have to come with a fake profile. You see this Indian African talk, I don't want this on the stream when I own. So if this particular person continues, I'm asking you to remove him or her, please, or it, or that. Not on this program. Or they could carry that on any other program. Not on this program. I don't want no racial talk and bacchanal and cussing this one, that one. I don't want that here. We have persons internationally looking at this chat and looking at us on a morning. Let us be pleasing to the people's eye and to their ears. So if you continue like that, whoever you are, I'll ask Bruce to remove you. So let's continue with the talk.
I have a call here. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce. Morning, Sharon. Everybody else, good morning. Bruce, with what went on there, you think they really got permission to march, or they went on their own and do what they have to do? Because in this time, I can't understand how they got permission to go to a parliament building, especially what took place in Jamaica and all these other things, and protest and say we are in a pandemic and state of emergency. So it's a bit baffling to me. Okay then.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay then.
So, but Kingsley came here what morning it was, and he is the man who broke the story for us.
Yeah.
And tell us what was going to transpire. So I don't know. So Trinidad and Tobago, be taking your calls. Be taking your calls. I am just saying, this is the behavior. And let me put Tobago on notice. That's why they want to bring Tobago, for them to conduct that kind of behavior. Well, they go ahead. Not even what's the Duke will be able to control them. Go ahead. One day they will get me vexed, and I will come here and say things that will hurt a lot of people, All you behave all yourself. So let me say good morning to all our chatters and viewers on our Facebook page. To Massachusetts and all our foreign listeners and viewers, good morning. Caller, could you please?
Yes, sorry about that. Good morning, Mr. Felix.
Morning.
Bruce Wayne.
Morning.
Loyal listeners and callers. Mr. Iwer George, I'm asking you. You see the program director in Tobago? Please look up on it so that Tobago will always get a reception in the morning. Please, Mr. Iwer George. Okay, Ms. Felix, listen to this one now. You see, all who talking about the SOE doing this and that and the other, they don't care about Trinidad and Tobago. They do not care. They really do not care. Is nearly 5,000 infected cases we have in Trinidad and Tobago, people. I will always try to repeat it so that people will understand. I don't care about the 200 and 300 where they get in daily infected. Is the infected 5,000 who are in home quarantine, who moving about. This is how I seen it, I know. Who moving about and making sure that we do not come out of this pandemic.
And you know, I said it this morning, you know, somehow or the other I feel it in my heart. There's my feeling, and you know saying it again too. It's like people just deliberately going around to spread the virus. I'm just feeling, so I don't know.
Because, you see, they're talking about living with it. I cannot live with something that is dangerous and want to kill me. I must get rid of it. So the intention right now is to get rid of it. Not to say I would be living with it. Because I will always have somebody getting sick and somebody dying if they're telling me I want to be living with it. If you ever saw Shania. You see the disrespectful people in these trade unions who saying if they didn't get permission to march, they're still coming out. Mr. Guy Griffith, get all your police with books and make sure every one of them get a charge. If you was watching here, right? Under the SOE, let me put off all them things. And as I share the unions and them broken 5 years, they never had a business head. Only protest, unite to fight. It's the same people of Trinidad and Tobago, only putting one against the other. This is what all you're doing right through. And talking about the government in doing this and the government in doing that. I want to tell people something. It have some people that be talking about people suffering. If all you know people suffering, take down the names and give it to the councillor or the OMMP. And when nothing is done, then all you talk about it. You know what I'm saying? You? And I sure, I ain't putting my head on a block, you know. I am sure that if you go through the communities, east, west, north and south, you will hardly find 500 people in any community suffering or hungry or going without bread, if you was watching you. So people, let's get real about what's going on. The economy is slowly transforming. And all who want it to be open up, just one more destruction and saying the government ain't doing this and the government fail and the government fail. That is all they want to see. They want to see this government doesn't get through with this pandemic so that they can be on top. Not so. We have to write through this. All of us have to write through it, be it in the government or in opposition. And who don't like it, only do something else. Thank you very much, Mr. Sharon Felix and Bruce Wayne.
Thank you very much.
All
right, so it's 8:20 a.m. Yeah, go ahead and take it.
Caller, good morning.
Bruce Wayne, good morning.
Morning.
I called to make an apology, mother, to the radio station, to the listeners. On Saturday morning, a young man came by my house to make noise, and fortunately I was calling the radio station at the same time, and the way he started to get on outside, I had was to respond to him from inside. So, to the listeners of this radio station, I humbly apologize for what took place on Brother Mohammed's program on Saturday morning. But mother, pull aside. You ain't see you nearly run over the police officers. I want to know what pollution drivers come in and insurance. And I ask myself, that happened to me once. You know what happened to me when the policeman asked me for the third time? You know what happened? I was dragged out and given that charge and arrested for refusing to produce my driver's permit and insurance and refusing to take instruction from a police officer in uniform. But that gentleman was fortunately enough to get away. I am saying it's time that we commissioner of police. Anyhow, he's on acting post. So I wait to see the outcome of this. Somehow our police commissioner does not seem to have this thing in full check, mother. That for the past, there seem to be somewhat. And you know, as you said that, I have a friend got the virus. Went to, and you see Trinidadians not listening. Went to a birthday party. All family, you know, sisters went to a birthday party. Got the virus from a husband and wife who came to the birthday party. Everybody's family got home, realized that they got tested and realized they got the virus. And that person lives alone. And because that person lives alone, he had an excuse. I put on 2 masks and I went to town. And me ain't talking. Anybody call me, I wave. How much people like that walking around still, mother? And you getting in a taxi. I went to a supermarket sometime to use a MoneyGram or Western Union. There's some chairs. Gentlemen, the security guard said, sit on the chairs. I said, since I'm standing up here for the past hour, and everybody who gets seen here has to sit on the chairs. I haven't seen anybody come and sanitize the chairs. Who tell me to say that? The man trip off. For that again, some of what I said on Saturday morning. We're not listening. We're not understanding how serious this thing is. 10 children, enjoy your day.
Thank you very much. And to tell, I always come here and I upload things when I see it. And I could understand exactly what Bartari is saying. And let me tell you, I go to Diego Martin FCB. I go there because, one, the service is excellent. And 2, the surroundings is extremely keen. All of the FCBs, as a matter of fact, but I go there because I'm comfortable there. And in Diego Martin FCB, the Bartari, every time someone sits on a chair, it is sanitized. They have a lady standing with a little bucket with a spray bottle and with a cloth. And every time you get up from that chair, she wipes it. Every time you move, somebody move from the counter, she cleans it. Wherever it is clean before another person takes that seat or stand in the space. And I want to continue to congratulate FCB Diego Martin. I want to congratulate them, headed by Denise Patterson and all of the lovely staff there. I want to congratulate them. A fine job they're doing. Customer service is excellent. So I could understand what you're saying. Bruce, if you have another one, take it.
Yeah. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce. Morning, Sharon.
Morning.
Yeah. I want people to understand in this country. We have a young lady from another evening program who says she's going to campaign on behalf of the CNN in Tobago. And people telling death threat to the young lady. People telling she they go over to kill she. And I want to be able to listen this morning. The kind of people who going up against the CNN in Tobago, I want them to listen carefully what it is happening over there. Right? And Mr. Gary gives Mr. Rowley picture, he gives her opportunity. I think it's time to go. This what happened in Port of Spain last week could never happen in no first world country. Just imagine among your parliament ministers, senators, they get that kind of check early o'clock. He never dealt with it. I am very disappointed. And all you have a man who wants to represent all in Tobago who is not alleged, but is an attack for rape and other criminal incidents. And guys, the people only want to put in front of me. I hope all are listening this morning. Right? I hope all are listening. Do share and all the country will do a good job and have a good day. I love to listen.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, caller. Thank you so kindly. Well, it's 8:26 a.m. and I know we have the play pick of the day shortly. So I just want to really thank everybody for tuning in and being a part of the program and viewing our videos. We all know it does come with facts and information, and if my facts and information are right, I will seek help to get it. And my guru listening, so he won't call and tell me. You know? Let me say good morning. I ain't here, Angie. I'm saying good morning to Angie. Good morning to all of our listeners all of our viewers all over the world. Sometimes, you know, when I come here to sit down, I forget and I call in names. What? One or two names just step away from me. And when I remember, it's when I will drop it back out. So let me say good morning to all of you. Or to all listeners. I have some listeners and fans in my tower. We say Maitagol. Good morning to the whole of Maitagol Upper Bush Street. Morning to Sawa. Morning to Pittsburgh. Morning to Bataria. All of you in the surroundings. St. Anne's in Bugbalatris, in Santa Cruz, in Lacano. Good morning to all of you. But Trinidad and Tobago, it's a lesson for us to learn. Yeah? It's a lesson for us to learn. But I just hope if I ask for permission, and I understand, Birdie was in my ears, ning. I understand they want to have a freedom walk. A walk for freedom. A freedom from what?
Freedom walk, you say?
Freedom walk. So that is what I'm hearing. And they want to do that tomorrow?
There is a group, Sharon, that I've been asking to join for the longest while. The Concerned Parents Association. I was told that yesterday they were driving around.
Doing what?
Talking about thing with the train and that. There's a next crazy group. Concerned Parents Association. Up to now, I can't get a call from somebody telling me about this organization and what it is about, what it stands for. All they driving around yesterday. We in a state of emergency. All they supposed to be driving around doing no kind of protest, nothing. That is the example all they setting for all the children.
I see, and I have a call here. I don't know, like Mrs. Crosby. Somebody's in a busy tone. Yes, Mrs.
Sharon?
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, right. Sometime last night I saw a man talking about his curfew should start from 12 o'clock. But I want to tell he and all the others who want to sleep in their bed, I want to tell them, even though I had to eat half a hot bread or 2 quicks instead of 4 quicks biscuits, I am not going to go there and die for them to get rich. And all who want their families and themselves to die to get these people rich, because all they're talking about, they're not talking about our health or what is going on about death. All they're talking about their business. So if they're advertising their business and they want money, not over my dead body. Because let me die from natural causes. Even though I die from COVID, not because it would make them rich, I would ask the Lord to protect me from dying in that way. All they're talking about is money, money, money. They don't care about your life, and you join in with them marching and going on stupid with themselves. Okay then, bye.
Have one here, Sharon. Caller, good morning.
Go ahead.
Good morning to you, Bruce.
Morning.
And morning to Sharon.
Morning.
People, when you lose someone from a close family member and a friend, it's very painful. And to see the person went nowhere and got COVID and died, it is painful. And they tell you, people who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat it. Remember the candlelight vigil? Whoever gave the permission for that, after that there was a spike. And let me tell you, the nurses and doctors and all the hospital attendants and so on, personnel, they are tired, mentally and physically drained. From last year to now, they have been battling. So all these selfish people who want to go and walk and who want to gather and who want to do this and want to do that, think about these people. I think it's in Jamaica. They walked off the job when they couldn't take it anymore. Not from attending to the sick, but from people who were not adhering to all the protocols. And they're fighting and they're wasting their time. They walk off the job. And I was saying, because when I listened to Dr. Bobron, who made an impassioned plea, telling people that they're tired. Please think about these people. Think about your family and friends. because it is painful to lose someone who went nowhere doing nothing wrong, got COVID and died. Think about that. Please, don't be selfish about it's I and I. And it's I and I right and I and I. It's not I and I. It's all of us in this together. All of us in Trinidad and Tobago. We are all threatened. Okay? And finally, what I understand, what I realized, Bruce and Sharon and everybody, I am seeing colorism. Colorism is rearing its head in Trinidad and Tobago. You have a certain color or ilk, you seem to be getting away. You have a darker hue, they're holding you before the courts. So these are the two things. So you overburden the health people, personnel, and you also colorism rearing its head. You have a certain color, nothing happens. You have a darker hue, I tell you problems. So thank you guys, blessings everyone, and happy Independence Day. Let us look out for each other. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Carol. I have Massachusetts holding
Go
on.
ahead. Go ahead.
Massachusetts, you there?
Yes, blessing Miss Fountain of Youth, Mr.
Good
Brucey.
morning.
Morning.
And probably the most intellectual audience when it comes to media. Titans of democracy.
Yeah, somebody asking me how I look in young soup.
Them
Massachusetts,
friend.
run to them.
Not in
I
morning.
never see. You seen him, Massachusetts? Hi.
Oh gosh.
You know, look, to my limited understanding, right? A temporary police commissioner cannot promote officers. My question is that the reason why during the previous administration, talking about the UNC, is that the reason why no permanent commissioner was ever hired? Because if you have officers who do for promotion, and you have someone in place who cannot promote you, don't you get frustrated? Doesn't that put you in a position to maybe do some underhanded things? Now, if your boss can't promote you, and you know you deserve it, and you can't get promoted because he doesn't have the authority, doesn't that make you want to do things that are not legitimate? Doesn't that make individuals become corrupt? So my question is, why wasn't a permanent police commissioner hired under the UNC administration?
Because it was said by the then Attorney General, when they act and they perform better. They say that.
You're a real comedian this morning.
No, the man said that. That's the truth.
It's true.
If I lie, they go somebody will call and tell you. You remember that?
Yes.
He said when they act and they perform better.
See, natures. All right, okay, you answer my question. Thank you, I got.
That is the truth. Listen, anybody out there remember that? Call and tell me a lie.
If anybody had that clip, send it to my phone.
All you send that clip. If anybody out there remember that, tell me is it truth or false. People on WhatsApp, on YouTube or Facebook, talk the truth. Talk the truth. And I need to start to go live on TikTok, eh? Right. How you can organize that?
We'll figure that out.
Figure it out. And IG. We need to go live on the both of them. Mr. Moranci, load on your radio.
Away from the radio, walk away. Am I on live?
Yes, you are.
Good morning, Sharon, Bruce.
Morning.
Mr. Stans, all titans of democracy, all listeners and viewers on this 91.9 station.
I mean, I am a bit disappointed this morning. I'm very, very disappointed. First of all, let me talk about this bypass motorcade or whatever they call it. Whatever this matter is about, or this drive was about, or this walk was about, you know, I have a serious, serious problem, and I'm resting that responsibility on the Acting Commissioner of Police, Gary Griffith, and I have a serious, serious issue because we are in a state of emergency. And I went through 1970, I went through 1990, you know, and even up to the last opposition when they were in power with the state of emergencies. And you couldn't make a moment during this period. You couldn't make a moment. Nobody could have protested, not even talk, because the police would have come for you in 70 and 90. Nobody, you know, and it's just strange that this is a state of emergency, and I think Acting Commissioner Griffith is the one who should understand this best because he's a military trained officer, right? And so that march is a no-no. A caller had informed on this station 91.9, in fact alerted the nation that there would have been some march or some coming from somewhere, you know, and they were coming at the Red House. And this is for intelligence should have been act. Remember that in 1990, that area is the area that has to be protected. In 1990, right, a car went into the station, the police headquarters, and police officers died, you know, before they attacked the Red House. And you know the parliament would have been convening to deal with the extension. Commissioner Gary Griffith had a right, just like when they do with high-profile cases, block off the area, cordon off the area, and you use fewer policemen. The policemen you would have been using was to deal with the periphery after. You understand? They were supposed to cordon off the Red House. And anytime during this period, they're supposed to cordon off the Red House when it's being convened. Any stupid person, we have precedents all over the place. So what happens? There are people arming themselves and walking in place, you know. We had this with a car. Trinidad is not far off to see it soon, you know. So I have a serious issue, and I've been looking at the trend. High-profile cases are not being done. All the white-collar crime, we have a lot of matters before the court and not getting it. Only the petty criminal matters are being dealt with. I mean, but only cockroaches, you know. So we have a serious problem. And that man, on Friday, that so-called, whoever his name is, the stone man, should have been arrested forthwith. Because I saw the police was on attack. He uses vehicle as a weapon against the police officer. He uses vehicle as a weapon. Well, if you look at it, the man was only two. I don't know if the policeman play brave and play here feel pain or some kind of thing. I see the tire boat in the man's shoes.
Peter Moranci.
And I think the other officers would have seen it too.
Peter
That's why they are put.
Listen, he is they look like somebody named Brian Stone, so he was too hard for them to hold.
He died the name, that's the man I'm talking about. He died the man because he drove on with arrogance. You could imagine you and I or anybody talking up to a policeman like that in Port of Spain in a state of emergency.
You mad or what?
And I have fireman me.
You mad?
And you talk about social distance.
You crazy.
You talking about social distance at 6 feet. You didn't care about the law then. You walk up on the policeman just so, and like you want to lash him. And it's not only one.
Leave it there. We have to go to the...
Thank you for allowing me this contribution.
Thank you, darling. We have to go to the pick of the day. Come on. Get your numbers ready.
So ready to go in.
You're ready. Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway mega mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Oh, yes.
All right. So Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time of the day. We're getting ready for the 10:30 a.m. draw of the Playway. And just remember, a player wagers a minimum of $1 on the base wager for a payout of $26. So the normal easy flow 26 to 1. The mega mix draw then takes place after the Playway draw and pays a higher prize. Amount on the three options: Mega Ball, Mega Ultra, or Mega Extreme, if drawn. The current Mega Mix prizes are as follows. Mega Ball is 80 to 1, Mega Ultra $100 to 1, Mega Extreme $125 to 1. There is a Mega Bonus Ball in each Mega Mix draw. Once you wager on a Mega Mix option and the Mega Bonus Ball is drawn for that option, you win a $35 to 1. Mega payout for that draw. There's no extra cost for the Mega Bonus Ball, and base payout remains at 26 to 1.
Nice.
So
guys, you ready? You can call us up.
Right. I got my pen.
I have one here.
I want my number.
Caller, good morning.
Morning. Sharon.
Good morning.
Bruce, morning. Sharon, I like your look.
No.
Listen, Bruce, I want you to understand something.
Hold on, just now.
Caller, we in the Playway.
In the Playway segment.
Okay, so I have to call back then?
Yeah, you have to call back.
All right.
No problem. So guys, you can call us up 342-0081-466-5391 and Sharon by you.
475-7426 or 307-0930.
Nice, I have one here. Caller, morning.
Morning again, Bruce and Sharon, Trey and the Bigo. The mark is 36. That fella so stupid. His name is Mr. Flintstone. I go 36.
I have another one here.
All right.
Caller, good morning.
Tuesday morning, 28 and 21.
Nice.
Okay.
Go ahead, Sharon.
28, 21. I have one here. Caller, good morning.
Yes, my dear. Morning again, all of you. I like 35, 6, and 20.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right. I have a next one here.
Listen, since Perry come back, all the marks play except money 14 and 28 red face. So if you want a bank, you could bank on them 2 marks. I don't know what draw they come in, but they come in.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right, I have one here. Mr. Moranti.
Sharon, I go in with my dream. When you see I jump up in a dream, the mark display. I go in with 27 and 35. I'm a cutter, please.
Big
I'm minding that. I go in at 27 and 35.
27
and 35,
yeah, taking that.
God bless.
All right. Come again,
I
guys.
have one here. Caller, good morning.
Batman morning, lovely voice morning. 14 money. Anybody want lotto?
14? I ain't sure.
Yes.
I didn't check to see.
14.
All right.
And 4. A retired police officer, Leroy Smith, died in the USA. Condolences to the family. So try 4. Many
14 and 4? All right, nice.
Yes. Bye.
Anybody you, Sharon?
No, but I get the numbers online.
All right. I have one here. Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Bruce Wayne.
Morning, darling, morning.
Sharon,
Queen boy.
good morning. My number this morning is 1, 27, and 35. All the snake.
Nice.
Yeah? But I said that snake when he talking, I said that's stripping it all over the place. You hear what I say? And have a nice day.
What was your number? What was your number you got before, Bruce?
Ogush. The brain running so fast. 14 and 4.
All right.
Yeah, 14 and 4. Right.
Okay, great. Oh, Papa, you.
Where are you? You're on
channel?
Facebook or you're on YouTube?
On both of them. But you take Facebook. 20 from Marlon St. Clair. 2735. Well, that's Vernon Moranci. Give me that already. Right.
I have
21 is Corrine.
Justin
26.
has 19, 20, 31. 6, 35, 29, and 14. 14 look like our vibes, you know.
Again, so.
Okay, next
27. Yes, no. 27, 35, 36. That's Elizabeth on Facebook. I'm on Facebook, right?
You on Facebook? All right.
Yeah. 13. Oh, no, God. Eunice 13 could only go once. Let's play with 127, 35.
All right. I have 11.
All right.
20. 4. 3. 28. 12.
I think I had that already, you know.
That is YouTube.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright
I
then.
think
Right.
I'll
Well,
take
nice.
that already.
I have a caller here.
Take it.
Caller, good morning.
Blessed love to you, Mr. Bruce Wayne and
Morning.
Mr. Sharon Phillips. And the title.
Good morning.
My number is 4 and 12.
4 and 12.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bless.
Yes.
All right. I've seen people calling my phone.
we'll take one.
People, you cannot call my
they call it on your cell
726 number. You have to call the numbers provided, 475-7426 or 307-0930. I've
well-
provided two numbers for you so you can call.
Well, guys, we basically...
Maria Lyon said 34. That is capiche too. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, the numbers for today, 36, 28, 21, 35, 6, 20, 14, 28, 27, 35, 14, 4, 11, 20, 3, 28, 12, 14, 18, 33, 3, 20, 18, 22, 1, 27, 35, 14, 4 again, 20, 27, 35, 21, 26, 32, 19, 20, 31, 6, 35, 29, 14, 27, 35, 36, 13, 1, 27, 35, 4, 12, 34. Those are all of the numbers that we got today on our Playway Pick of the Day. And of course, remember, you can play these numbers. Mega Ball at $80 to 1, Mega Ultra $100 to 1, Mega Extreme $125 to 1, or you just play the flat thing 26 to 1. All right? But just remember, this is our 10:30 draw. You've given me the numbers for, and I am going to play my pick myself. I like the 35 and the 14 and the 1. I could play all these snakes today. Oh God, really surrounded by snakes.
So guys, that was
play that
our
today.
Playway Pick of the Day.
Yeah. Look at
Yo,
Jenny's
it's more chances, more money.
Go ahead,
Yo,
go ahead.
it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for all your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway mega mix draw. If the mega bonus ball calls, that means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Oh,
What are you up to there?
all right. No. Good morning, Sheldon Haynes, darling. You know I love you bad. Oh God. People, you remember Sheldon Haynes used to be a talk show host on our programming on our radio station.
Yes.
Those are the days with War Dog and Pigus and Killer B and, you know.
The foundation guys.
Sheldon, I getting as I come off this program here, I calling you, Sheldon. I calling you for real. Right. So Trinidad and Tobago, it's it's what? 8:51? I didn't realize.
We went a little on the funny face.
Okay. But they have to fix me up. We get them more than the two. I think so nice as that. I now start to feel good at talking. I only know I like to talk. Anyhow, so Trinidad and Tobago, and I see my son reach, and now winter calling. Trinidad and Tobago, it's 8:52 a.m. We getting ready to leave. So, the word for today is imagination. I imagine and create wonderful blessings in my life. Throughout history, there have been many dreamers who have written inspirational novels and poetry, produced inventions that have benefited the world, and created magnificent works of art. The imagination that led those dreamers to create such works also lives in me. My capacity to imagine is boundless, giving me unlimited power to think, plan, envision, and learn. How I choose to use my imagination is up to me. It may be through words I speak or write to express myself. It may be through my hands as I plant and nurture a prolific garden or prepare a delicious meal. It may be through my heart as I make a difference in the world by serving others. The important thing is to use my imagination in fulfilling ways. The possibilities are endless. If there is any excellence and if there is anything worthy of praise, think about these things. Philippians 4:8. Trinidad, Tobago, and the world by extension. Listening to us, I want to thank you so much for tuning in to the #1 morning talk show program, giving you all the facts and information and all the latest news and views. And this is where we leave it for today. Talk to you on Wednesday, but you'll speak to Bruce and Dominic tomorrow.
Yes.
I am out of here. Be blessed. Be safe. Follow the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, watch your distance. Go and get vaccinated. It is your rights. Trinidad and Tobago, I'm gone. Love you guys. Ciao.
Step forward. I move forward. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward. I move forward.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Team, started.
Iwer, ding dong. Okay. Well, Iwer, you ready? I'm ready, boy. Here we go. Hold on, fed mash up. No start drink and I must catch up. Hold on. From the time I touch, 1 girl, 10 girl, nothing at all. Street love the party. We don't pay much, love it when it's free. Good food and drinks in a coop. Put the party on the shoulder. Cause we outside from long time. Love life, yeah. Alright, yeah. Don't we outside from long time, yeah. Love life, yeah. Everybody, watch me good. We don't have a take a wine, touchdown, crash a bird. 6 nights when you can just bubble it. Viking singing better than I thought, you know. But that your song?
Ding dong. You singing better than I thought.
You lie.
Yeah, what I want to do? I want to queue up an Iwer, and I want you to mash up the place like how I just mash up the place. You ready?
Give me one of George
Play the tune.
Let me mash up in here.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains prebiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
Now it's time to take your vaccine. Vaccine with NSEB. Cause we ending COVID-19. It's up $2 million cash to be won. If you come first to register, then $1,000 is yours. And 100 people each week could be winning $5,000 sure. Vaccine with NSEB. Vaccine with NSEB. Vaccine with NSEB. Vaccine with.
It's time to vaccine win over $2 million in prizes. Plus 2 lucky persons can win $50,000 each. Visit MLTBgames.com for more info and to register for your chance to win.
Let's celebrate with Extra Foods Plenty for 20 independent specials. Swiss mac and cheese, 4 for $20. Fruita Cool Kids, 10 for $20. Catelli tomato ketchup, 4 for $20. Maggi coconut milk powder, 4 for $20. Carrots 1 pound pack, 5 for $20. Happy pasta cuts, 5 for $20. Whole snacks chewy granola bars, 8 for $20. MP Chana, 4 for $20. And Holiday Foods cheese sticks, 8 for $20. So many great Plenty for 20 specials. And sale runs from August 27th to September 6th. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
Life takes us along so many roads. Some are planned, others can take unexpected turns that may cause us to worry. A home equity loan from TTMF can give you the means to navigate these turns that require major financing. With up to 30 years to repay, you can use the value in your home to consolidate debt, finance medical expenses, for tertiary education, home renovation, and other major expenses. Call or visit our website at ttmf-mortgages.com to find out more about our home equity loan. Let us help you steer those financially challenging journeys. TTMF, from here to home.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
I decided that I would try it once for some strange reason. It started to work because every time I run on hard surface, my left knee as well tends to pain the next day. So I tried it and some miracle it worked.
So I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. Is it your mind or does the product work?
Well, I've been running on the road every day now, and I have no pain in my joints. So It's definitely the product.
So the product works.
Definitely.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
official station that defends the nation.
Broken, I come before you, falling to my knees. My sins like scarlet have stained me. Hopelessness I feel. But to feel the warm embrace of your grace surrounding me, like a flood, and the power of your love is stronger than my sin and greater than my faults. One thing I know, your love never fails. Your love never fails. One
internet to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Are you ready for me? Go! but he's been faithful, so I'll never go back anymore. When I remember what the Lord has, I will never go back anymore. When I remember what the Lord has done, I will never go back anymore.
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to everyone locked onto the street. 919 FM, Google in the house with you until 2 o'clock. Today, I have an interview with the Minister of Youth and Development and National Service, the Honorable Foster Cummings. So get the young people to tune in and listen. Those of you who have been asking about that particular ministry, which is a new ministry, you can log in and be a part of it. It's going to be a very good, very, very good interview, because a lot of people will want to know about it, that ministry, because why? As I just said, it's a new ministry, very new ministry, and wow, looking sharp, boy. There's that one. Anyway. Looking different. Anyway. Yes, Trinidad and Tobago. So, looking forward to that interview, so you can spread the word around. Let people know that Minister Foster Cummings are going to be on the street 919 FM with me in a short bit. Yeah, we're talking about 10 o'clock. No, 11 o'clock. Yes, at 11 o'clock. So you can look out for that interview. Very good interview that's going to come up in a short bit. So you can spread the word and tell the young people, especially the youth. We want the young people to be involved and to be listening to hear some of the plans and projections of the Ministry of Youth. So be a part of it today. All right, so those of you who are on YouTube, good morning to you. Those of you on Facebook, you're going to be seeing me in a short bit. All right, so don't touch your dial, don't touch your YouTube page or Facebook page, as you would say.
the brokenhearted, or the ones who stray from your love. And though we hurt you so, living life out of control, still you there, still you care. Your love never fails. Your love never fails. It's like the heavens so high, it will never die. Love never fails. Your love never fails. It's like a river. Oh Lord, the river that flows from you. Always patiently, you're patient with me. Your gentle ways of letting me know. And though I can see the dangers in front of me, I feel you near. Your presence here. Your love never fails. Your love never fails. It's like the heavens so high. Lord, you'll never die. Your love never fails. Your love never fails. It's like the river. Oh, the river that flows. Your presence, Lord. Your power, Lord, yes. Your love fills me up. Your love never fails. Your love never fails. It's like the heavens so high. It'll never, never, never die. Your love never fails. Your love never fails. It's like the river that flows, that flows, that Your love never fails. Your love never fails. It's like the river so high, it will never die. Your love never fails. Your love never fails. It's like the river that flows from you, that flows from you. Oh my God, I love you because you love me first. Your love never fails. It's like the
I'm expecting my miracle any day now, any day now. I'm expecting my miracle any day now, any day now. I shall have what I need any day
wanna be where you are. I wanna be where you are. Come on, it's so simple. That's all it says. I wanna be where you are. Is this a cry of your heart this evening? I gotta be where you are. Yeah, I wanna be where you are. Gotta be where you are. I wanna be where you are. Lord, I gotta be where you are. I wanna be where you are. God, I gotta be where you are. God, I wanna be where you are. I gotta be where you are. Wanna be where you are. Gotta be where you are. For your glory, I would do anything just to see you, to behold you as our King. For your glory, I will do anything just to see you, to behold you as my King. For your glory, I would do anything just to see you, to behold you as our King. And for your glory, I would do anything just to see you, to behold you as our King. I wanna be where you are. I gotta be where you are. Wanna be where you are, God. Gotta be where you are. God, keep me where you are. Joy is where you are. Hope is where you are. Joy is where you are. So God, I wanna be where you are. Gotta be where you are. Wanna be where you are. Gotta be where you are.
Are you experiencing loss of vision, or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open, and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3 days with packages starting at $695. When you visit us, be mindful of the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. Please call us toll-free 800-2020 for expert advice on your vision needs or to book your appointment. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the line had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the Live Wire. I'm on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, Lime on the Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gonna be home in time for the curfew. Keep safe.
Now it's time to take your vaccine. Vaccine with NSEB. Cause we ending COVID-19. It's up $2 million cash to be won. If you come first to register, then $1,000 is yours. And 100 people each week could be winning $5,000 sure. Vaccine with NSEB. Vaccine with NSEB. Vaccine with NSEB. Vaccine with.
It's time to vax and win over $2 million in prizes. Plus 2 lucky persons can win $50,000 each. Visit nltbgames.com for more info and to register for your chance to win.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago. Taking you further.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning again. And I was just talking to my colleague Bruce Wayne about story I saw on the news. An international story I saw in the news that really piqued my interest. As I said to you earlier on this morning, that we're gonna have the Honorable Mr. Foster Cummings. He's going to be talking about the new ministry, the Development and National Service. So you need to be a part of that. All right, you need to be a part of that. Yes, I was telling Bruce about this story that I was telling Bruce about this story that I saw. The story that I saw on the news. I don't know how many of you saw it. It's about Iceland. I don't know if you saw the news about Iceland. Anybody saw the story about Iceland? What's happening in Iceland? I would like to hear if you would have gotten any news on Iceland. You know, let me say good morning to all my listeners in Febo Village. I met a lady on Friday. What's her name, boy? I'm gonna remember her name. Don't worry, I will get her. I'll get her name, and I will say good morning to her. I met her on Friday. Faithful listener to the Street 919 FM. I know that in Febo Village we have a lot of faithful listeners to the Street 919 FM. Yes, so I got a story. I saw a story about Iceland. Going back to my original talk. So I saw a story about Iceland, and I was like, Iceland? What is really going on in Iceland? How come Iceland, you know? And I looked at the story, and I said, wow. And then I saw another story. I don't know how many of you would have heard that story or would have heard about it. I'm hearing where I'm hearing other stories, and I want to make sure, and I want to play them for you today. Really, really want to play them for you today. So, Iceland. I want to take some calls. Let me hear from you. What have you heard about Iceland? 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Good morning, caller.
Good morning, Pastor Google. You know, boy, I tried to call this morning to ask Sarah and them if they have a clip for that, to bring up this. I'm so glad for you that you bring this up, because I really wanted this to get out for people to hear and see what's going on. You know, I would like anybody who is be complaining right now about the measures that are being put into place, for them to come with a better solution. With all the talk they're talking, let somebody find a better solution and a perfect solution. Because right now, even with this thing with the school, some of the parents who it is have the children vaccinated will not want a teacher that's not vaccinated to be teaching the children. Right or wrong? That's what, Pastor Gogo?
I hear you. I just want to take off my YouTube because I realized that you started talk there that okay, we
No. We ain't talking. I ain't going into the details, but what I'm saying is that people must watch and see. If it is you're just complaining, find a solution, say a solution, what you want better than what it is you're getting, because if it is only a problem, only go somewhere else and see if it's any different, or if the conversation is better, and try to succeed there. Go to Australia, go right now even in England and see what is going on. Go to Jamaica, we don't have to go that far. Go by we neighbor right there in Jamaica. There is no perfect solution. We are just trying things because we don't have a perfect solution. But as I say, I see what's going on in Iceland, and maybe, I don't know if you could play the clip without getting in trouble, but play it now if you could. Have a nice day.
All right. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. what I just wanted to see how much people. I see one caller are aware of it. I just wanted to see how much of you are aware of what's happening in Iceland. Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Google.
Good morning.
I want to say emphatically, I do not agree with the last caller at all. He definitely doesn't have any form of education to be talking that amount of garbage. Not because somebody does not agree on a particular issue, meaning that that the person is supposed to go in another country and live. Come on, man, people disagree all the time. I have a lot of issues that I don't agree with what I see happening in Trinidad and Tobago. That don't mean I want to leave Trinidad and Tobago just like that. This is where I find my place right now. This is where I see my purpose being achieved. You know, so I do not agree with him at all with that level of stupidity that he's trying to farm off on the listeners right now. No way.
Okay. But the caller did say, in all due respect to what the caller who called just a while ago, he did say that to the people who are opposed to what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago right now, he asked if you can give an alternative. Give an alternative. Most people and people who live outside Trinidad and Tobago and people who from other countries would draw reference, and people don't like it, but it's a fact. People draw reference to what's happening in other countries to prove a point. Okay, so the caller who would have called, the first caller who called, and he made a statement. He said, if you don't like what's happening here, come with solutions, come with another view, come with another idea. All right, you do. All right, so there are people who are saying to the Prime Minister, push the curfew from 4 in the morning till 10 in the night or 11 o'clock in the night. Some people say in midnight. Some people even go as far as to say midnight. But there are some people, what we're seeing is, or what the caller was recommending, the first caller was recommending, is come up with ideas or other ways of dealing with something. Right? Other ways of dealing with something. Don't say you just don't like what's happening and we don't have another way of dealing with it. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Pastor Caesar. Good morning to you.
Same to you.
Right, yes, I saw what is happening in Iceland.
And what are your thoughts about it?
Listen to me.
Before you say that, I was not aware that there was no. I thought every country in the world had deaths from COVID. Hello? Hello?
Yes, hello, I'm here.
I thought, I'm being honest with you, before I saw that video, I said, but I thought every country in the world, so at least one person will have died from COVID.
Over the last May.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah, no, listen, Iceland is the perfect example for the world to understand.
Yeah.
Listen to me. 95% immunization.
Yeah.
Let me say to you why I'm using the word immunization. I'm beginning to get a sense from speaking to people that word vaccine and get vax kind of not resonating with them properly. And I decided I'm going back, and every chance I get, I am going to use the word immunization, because in growing up, we had an immunization card and you said, get the immunization.